Wahoo! Ah. This is all new to me. Oh, okay. This is weird. This is weird. And nobody is here right now, so I will just wait. Yes, I know it's live on my channel because I'm the one who made it live. Hi, Tori. Hello, Trin. You know, as it, as we. I can't talk today. I don't. Which probably explains. I should probably give not necessarily. I can give a reintroduction to myself. But hello, I have been away from BookTube for a very, very, very long time. Since like early last year. So, yeah. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I am here. I have not been awful, as you can see if you watched any of my previous live streams or anything like that. I have moved. I'm living in a new town, new house and everything. I also, by the way, I should say, I have the flu, so I sound like this. This is the way that I sound now for right now. So I'm not. Oh, I'm not. I don't feel good, like at all. I do want to get back into the BookTube thing. It's just gonna take me a little bit to work it into my routine because I have a job and everything now. I just realized I probably can't wear this shirt on a live stream. I just realized that. Oh well, it's fine. If I just sit like this, it should be fine because this is one of my boyfriend's band t-shirts, and not all of his band t-shirts are appropriate. So maybe during the first sprint I'll change my shirt. I don't know. But yeah, so that's kind of where I've been. I've been in a new house. I got a new job. I am dating a guy. I moved in with him. We've been together for over a year, a little bit over a year now. Yeah, so that's just kind of been where my life is at the moment. I've been okay. Just dealing with stuff. I'm gonna go through the first set of comments really fast. It's a hello from Tori, hello from Trinity. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. That's kind of how I've been. Mostly just kind of taking care of myself, slowly kind of settling into like a new routine. Missing you on BookTube. I've missed being here. I have not been like I haven't been like doing much of anything lately. I was in a reading slump for a very, very long time, like several months out of this year. Even I didn't read much last year. So I've been kind of like figuring my life out and stuff. So doing all that. You look great even with being sick. Thank you. How have you been? I know that you had your kiddo last year. How is child? How are they doing? Yeah. Also, yeah. Like I said, I'm sick, so I'm gonna be like hacking up a lung and stuff. So I'm gonna try and be cognizant of that. And I will probably be taking some medicines throughout this. I'm trying to remember what time I took my other medicines. Like, I took my cold stuff around noon, so I can probably take the next little bit in like 30 minutes. And it's just Dayquil that I can take. And I have to wait to take my antibiotic because I am sick with like everything under the sun right now. Oh, he's 2 now. Wow, I haven't gone for a long time. Hey, you have to put yourself first at times. Yeah, I do. I try to. I've been trying to do that more lately. So yeah, I don't have a set schedule for when I'm gonna like film and upload stuff because I don't. I don't have like a oh, sorry about that. I don't have like a full grasp on how, like, I have a routine and everything, but I don't have the house to myself very much because that even though I have a boyfriend, I also have a roommate. So in order to like cope and stuff, I'm gonna have to like figure some stuff out throughout the revamping of all of this. But tonight's one of the few nights where I actually have the house to myself. So I am going to be doing the sprint thing because I was like, I might as well do it now because I've been wanting to do it for a little while. But I have not had the chance. And like I said, I've been so behind on like BookTube and stuff. And you'd think that even though I haven't been on BookTube, my TBR hasn't gotten any bigger. No. It's gotten a lot bigger. It's gotten so much bigger. But yeah. Again, this is why I sound the way that I do. I'm sick. I'm sorry. But we're just gonna roll with it. So let's see. I am currently reading 2 books at once. Just started reading Kill Switch by Penelope Douglas. Nice. I need to continue on with that series. Hope really wants me to continue on with that series. Yeah. Texting my group chats. Oh, let's see. I've been trying to get back into recording for BookTube 2 on my schedule. The Doctor 2-year-old is keeping me from being able to do it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I also have mentioned, they'll probably pop up throughout the videos. I have 2 cats, and they are Gandalf and Arwen. As they appear, I will show them to you. I'm not going to grab them because that, makes them sad and anxious. So I'm just going to, not do that. This StreamYard has gotten a lot more cluttered. Hello, Sam. How are you? How are you doing? How are you? I know you guys are kind of going through a lot today, but figured I'd say hi. Kill Switch is book 3. Nice. And I enjoy Penelope Douglas. Do y'all recommend the series with Kill Switch in it? I read the first book in that series and I did enjoy it, but it has been a while since I have. In general, I do enjoy Penelope Douglas's work. But again, it has been a while since I've read not only one of her romances, but a dark romance specifically. It's been a hot minute. I just haven't been in the mood to read one. I've been doing a lot of mood reading lately. So I can okay. So yeah. As far as people joining me on screen tonight, I have no idea if that is going to happen or not. I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow and see what is what. Also, I guess I'll do that small announcement while I'm here. Is I am also helping out with hosting the what is it? Hoping Clint are gonna kill me for not remembering what this is. I have been in a hardcore sapphic mood lately, so I am also helping host the Ba September book, which is You Don't Have a Shot by Raquel Marie. So I am doing that. I also need to figure out. I need to figure out which one of those two sent me the thing, because I think one of them sent me the things. Why doesn't? There it is. Okay. Also, Sapphic September. Wonderful. Okay. Mm-hmm. So they have the bingo board too. But if y'all are subscribed to me, you're probably subscribed to Clinton Hope. So I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Let's see, go to the comments. I'm okay. It was a rough afternoon, but we're hanging in there. Yeah, I totally get it. If you need anything, let me know. If you want to be distracted and hop on, cool. If you want to just stay in the comments, cool. If you want to be here for 5 minutes in the comments and then be like, peace out, also cool. You know how I am. I'm just chill as hell. I squealed. I saw you were going to be live. Yeah, I didn't really let anybody know ahead of time. I just was like, might as well. I'll do it. So that's kind of where I've been. As far as reading lately, this year has been weird with reading for me. This is my reading journal. I started this. I started this in January, and I have done a terrible job at keeping up with it. This is like the Year in Pixels page. All of this gray stuff is like, or like the lines through it, that's like me not being able to keep track of the stuff that I'm reading. I'm trying to get better at it, but yeah. And also, yeah. I mean, if you're like following me on like Goodreads and stuff, you'll probably be able to see how I've been doing there. But yeah. I've been just like kind of, honestly, I've just been kind of going through the motions the last couple of months, probably since like last year, but I'm finally getting myself together so that I can, get back to doing things that I enjoy. But yeah, this is kind of like a trial run of the reading journal. I should probably continue that, but who knows what I'll do? Who knows? So yeah, I'm in my room at my new house. Like I said, my cats will hop up at any given moment. So if you see them, just I'll let you know. We also have a snake. His name is Revan. I will not be taking him out of his hide though, because he and my boy cat Gandalf do not get along in the slightest. They have recently started having beef with one another for some reason that I don't fully understand, because they just decided to be Chaos Edgelords. So yeah, we'll probably go ahead and start the first sprint. I'm sorry, at like 10 till, just so that I have that. My glasses are, thank you. My boyfriend actually picked them out for me. They're like reflective as well. So it's like if I go out into like the sun and stuff, you can kind of see it. They'll turn pink. So they're kind of like built-in sunglasses, which are really cool. I think they're called like transition lenses or something like that. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff lately. Yeah, I was in the ER yesterday, so that happened. I should specify, I'm fine. I have the flu and a couple of other things going on, but nothing like super duper scary or anything like that. So I just figured I would. Oh, hello, Miss Arwen. Hi, baby girl. What are you looking at? Come here. No, you don't want it. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna drag her over here if she doesn't want to be over here, but they're both, actually, I can just turn the camera. So they're both on the bed right now. This one is Arwen. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. This one is Gandalf. The Siamese is Gandalf. They are 5 years old now. Yeah, they're 5 now. There is no way I would let her pick up my glasses. You pick up. I don't mind. Luke, that's the name of my boyfriend. He did a very good job picking out frames. Nope, you are not stepping on my computer, because then you're gonna break something, and I really do not want you to accidentally like break the live or something, because that would suck. What? Why are you looking at me like that? So yeah, these are my kitties. They're very cute, very sweet. What you doing, Darwin? You good over there? What? Oh, okay. You're just okay. Sorry, I get distracted by my cats very easily. Because no, stop trying to step on my keyboard. I love my cats. I love them to death. I really, really, really do love my cats to death. But right now I want to fight them because, well, at least Gandalf, because he's been kind of a butthead. Well, yeah. So what is everybody going to be reading? I will start. I have a Kindle now. I don't know if I have ever talked about how I have a Kindle, but I'm reading this book called For Whom the Bell Tolls. Okay. It's if any of you guys are on TikTok or even on like YouTube and the Instagram and stuff, you might have seen this. So there is this. It started on TikTok. There was this TikTok series called Hell's Bells, which is like all about like the help desk in hell and everything. I became absolutely obsessed with that TikTok series. There's like 600 episodes of it right now, which is a lot. But it's one of those like fun POV series. Anyways, I can put the link for that in the comments. Anyways, the creator of that series, JC, has written like a prequel book that goes into like that leads up to the TikTok series, and like I think encompasses some of the stuff in the TikTok series. So you don't have to watch the TikTok series in order to read the prequel. You don't have to read the prequel in order to watch the TikTok series. They are very independent of each other. Just like if you want extra lore for either one, that's what this is. So that's what I'll be reading. I'm currently currently 45% into this book, and it is a chunker. It's over 600 pages, at least on my Kindle. So I'm going to be reading that today. But other than that, well, I went a minute over. I didn't realize that. I probably should have asked that beforehand. Oh, how come I'm not showing visual effects? I have green skin. What does that even mean? Okay. Nope. I have to get used to having my. I have to get used to having the thing on the screen. I can't fucking talk right now. I have to relearn StreamYard. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, we have a Sam backstage. Hello! Hi! How are you?
I'm alive.
I just realized I didn't have my volume on. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Hold on. Let me
turn this ceiling fan light on because the backlight's bothering me.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to change my shirt.
Okay.
Getting used to this new StreamYard thing is weird.
I haven't been using StreamYard for my stuff. I've been using Restream.
Does it still let you do like guests and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it free?
And I don't know if it has a time limit because I haven't really used it for long periods of time other than like the book club lives. Because I mostly just use it if I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
That makes sense.
Dr. Morgan.
Oh, is that a Jordan? Hello.
Hello.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how, like.
Classy, Bravo. Classy.
So, how are you feeling?
Overall,
I know, aside from the
yeah. Overall, not terrible. I'm just tired and achy.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Is a Harry gonna come in here now? It's like Mom's talking to someone that's not us. Leave him alone. I thwarted her attempts to try to scare him. She did not like it.
Fair enough.
Come here, Betty. Come here, Betty. He said, do I want to be?
I haven't done a live stream in months. If you're going to put this much of yours, I'll probably be screwed. It might just be because I'm still relearning how to, like...
StreamYard, I think that's what Alicia uses. So I don't think it's really changed too much. So.
Oh, man.
I've been on it on a co-host side, just not on the hosting side.
Yeah. Oh man.
Now he hears Jordan on the phone, so he's gonna go investigate that now.
What?
Yeah, Harry's at the stage where he's being super picky about wanting to what he wants to eat. So we've been dealing with that. Mocha, what are you doing? Yeah, I really don't know what I want to read. I might end up trying to finish I Was a Teenage Slasher. So I have that on as ebook, and I might read that while I work on a project.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
all right. So I guess we'll go with the for 30 at the top of the hour if everybody's cool with 30 minutes, Prince. So I'm still trying to get
Gotcha.
back into it.
Do what? Oh.
Mocha, come here. Are you stuck?
What you looking at, Arwen? Why are you being judgmental, dude?
Because cats.
Yeah, honestly, she's definitely the more judgmental out of the two, but that proves that she actually has thoughts, whereas her brother is all vibes. And most of those vibes include mischief and violence, but vibes nonetheless.
Yeah, none of ours are like into super mischief anymore, except for maybe Mocha. She's the one who probably causes it, but Bravo's just too busy cleaning himself on the opposite couch like a human. So
Yes. Love those cats.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like I said, I apologize to everybody who is watching this and has to hear my voice. I am sick. I'm very, very sick. But yeah. I am feeling better though, and it was nice that the stuff that they found at the ER yesterday wasn't big scary stuff. They were just like, it's fine, it'll go away on its own.
Yeah.
At least the cyst they said should go away on its own. The other thing is, it's just there.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, you would think with me being, I have polycystic ovaries, you think I would have actually grown a cyst on my ovary, but I haven't before. But just with the pain with the endo, I can only imagine if it gets to the point where it could rupture, it'll be not fun. So
Yeah. Apparently, I should explain for those who are watching. I was in the ER yesterday because I was struggling real bad. I have the flu, and I have like another diagnosis that I don't feel comfortable sharing on the World Wide Web YouTube. But they found a cyst on my ovary. It's a small one. It's only like 2.5 millimeters. At least they implied that it was small. I don't know how small that is comparatively to other people's cysts because I've
yeah,
never had one before, at least none to my knowledge. And that's a new thing that exists for me. So that's fun. Um, but then, and then also on my lung, they found it's called a nodule. That basically I think it's just like some kind of lump of some kind, but that was only 4 millimeters, and nobody is concerned about that because nobody might unless only people in my family who've ever had lung cancer are the ones who heavily smoke, and I don't smoke,
Mhm.
so Apparently my dad has them too. He has one that's like twice that size that's just kind of there and it doesn't cause him any issues. So
It's weird.
they have to like double. I'm going to have my PCP like make a note of it in my chart so that if like so like if I ever have to get another scan and it comes up and they're like, oh, are you aware that you have this? I'm like, yeah, last time it was like this big, and if it's gotten bigger or smaller, I'd like to know about it basically. Because if it's gotten bigger, then we have a problem. If it's gotten smaller, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not really even worried about it now. I'm just like, I like knowing.
Yeah. Did my glucose test this morning and the blood, like the second trimester blood work, and yeah, the glucose test isn't nearly as bad as I was anticipating it because everybody kept talking about, oh, it's so bad, it's so bad. Just make sure you do the clear, like lemon lime flavor. It literally tasted to me like a freezer pop. I was expecting it to be super like syrupy, sugary. It wasn't. I had no problem like downing that stuff. I gave myself a brain freeze at one point though because I was trying to like down it pretty quick, but it really wasn't that bad.
Trying to remember how to put people's names on. There it is. No. Haha. I'm remembering things.
Woo!
Haha. Yay. I know things now. Da, da, da. Okay. And then that. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. So, hold on. I have a message.
I am. Probably should make some food in the first
Food is not a bad idea. I am like taking little breaks between eating things because I'm like, I know I need to eat because I'm sick and everything, but I'm also just like,
Yeah, I finished off banana cream pudding that I made last weekend with some
nice.
Pumpkin spice goldfish crackers that are like graham crackers. Probably should actually eat actual food.
Yeah, I'll probably eat something here soon, but I don't know what. So, yeah. So, and I promise in a couple of minutes we will actually sprint. I swear to God. But yeah. Yeah. I'm finally out of a reading slump that I've had for months. It's been so bad.
That's good. I've just been still in the perpetual everything is 3 stars for like the entire year. I haven't had a 5 stars in over like a year and a half.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to stalk your Goodreads now and figure out what you've been reading because I'm very curious at this point.
Things have been like I've been enjoying certain things that I read, but not enough that like where it for me it warrants a 5 star.
That's fair. I'm halfway through my reading goal this year. Yay!
Yay. Yeah, I'm also slowly kind of going through some of the books that I know I have read. That is like, do I really want to reread this? And then like listing them on Pango just to free up some space.
Yeah. What was the last book I gave 5 stars? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've given a book 5 stars. And by hot minute, I mean that the last book I gave 5 stars was at the beginning of August. And that was Always Meant for You by Krista Sandor. And nobody is surprised by the rating I gave that book.
I don't think I have any 5 stars, at least not any new 5 stars. I think whatever I had 5 stars was just like a reread that I didn't change rating for.
Yeah. All right. It is that time. to start the first sprint. So I'm going to get that banner going.
I am going to go make some food.
Sounds like a plan to me. I will be back and see you guys here in 30 minutes. Oh, the cat got another one. Ironically, though, it was my cat that it just scared, which I thought was hilarious. So, I don't know where Sam is. She's probably still getting food. But oh, here she is. She's back.
Perfect timing. I just finished food.
Yeah. I was just saying that the cat timer scared my cat.
I'm surprised Mocha didn't really have, or at least I didn't notice a reaction. She's right behind the computer, so.
Oh, I hurt my hand. They blew one of my veins in my hand at the the ER yesterday, and they also like fucked up my wrist when trying to get an IV in.
Yeah,
Like,
they stuck me twice for my blood work today because my right side, the vein rolled on the lady, and so she tried on the left. I'm like, it's not what I really wanted today, but okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, let's check. We only have one comment. It's from Clint. Hey, Clint. I don't know how you're feeling, but if you feel up to it, you're welcome to join us on screen, or you can just hang out in the comments. We're keeping it chill in here today. It's like, oh, why does this hand hurt? I'm like, oh, right, that's where they actually managed to get the IV in my hand.
I hate the IVs on the back of the hand because I'm pretty sure they did that for me from when I had my back surgery.
Oh,
and that was not fun.
No, that's valid. I had they had to stick me 5 different times with needles yesterday. They were going to try for a 6th time, but they smartly decided not to do that because they had just barely gotten the one in my hand to be good enough for them to put fluids in. They're like, oh, we should probably do a big one before we send you into the CT scan to get your contrast dealt with. And I was like, I'd really prefer if you didn't.
Yeah, that was how my last endo surgery was. They tried about 6 different times to start my IV because my surgery wasn't until like noon, and I couldn't eat or drink anything.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I am as white as the sheet I am laying on. You need to try something else.
Yeah, like they did one poke here, couldn't find something. Did a poke on the back of my hand, couldn't find something. Did a poke on my wrist, couldn't find anything. And then they did the poke on the back of my hand that got it. The 5th poke came from one of the medications they gave me. They couldn't give it to me through the IV, and they couldn't give it to me like as a pill. So they had to give it to me as a shot. So, and that was in my thigh, which is still a little bit sore. But how did you do? How did everybody do this sprint?
Looked up some. It's a hamburger helper, but instead of hamburger, I did little like roasted potatoes for like the kind of like hamburger mac and cheese. So it's potatoes mac and cheese.
Nice.
Actually turned out pretty good too. We're just like throwing random crap together.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to eat next. I am getting kind of hungry, so I'll probably find something to eat. I just have to be like careful with what I'm eating because I don't want to like do something that'll like mess with my throat or like upset my stomach.
Yeah.
Tori says, I read 6 pages of chapter 2 and had cookies and milk. Wonderful. I'm very glad. I read about 5% of For Whom the Bell Tolls. And I'm really liking it. Like, I'm obsessed with the TikTok series. I don't know if you heard me talking about this one at all. Mm-hmm. I think you would actually really enjoy this book, Sam. I think that it would be, I think that you would really like it. It's like a romantasy, but it's less on the it's a lot more found family, like found family and then like fantasy plot, but the smut in that book is top notch, top tier, banter, wonderful. I don't know if you've heard of the TikTok series Hell's Bells.
No, ever since they did the whole like, oh, TikTok's going away thing, I just deleted it and haven't gotten it back.
Fair enough. It's been on TikTok for a while, but I think she also has it on like YouTube and Instagram Reels and stuff. But basically, it's this TikTok series about the help desk at Hell, like in Hell. It's a very funny series, and it started off as like a comedy thing, but then like as you continue to watch it, you're like, oh, okay, this is all done by one person.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, actually.
Red hair.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So she wrote a prequel series, or is writing a prequel. Well, she's writing books that go along with that TikTok series. The first book, For Whom the Bell Tolls, is the prequel to that TikTok series.
Interesting.
But it's very good. Highly recommend it. Like the world building in this book is fantastic. The characters are fantastic. I think this book is probably going to be another 5 stars for me.
I finished, I read Disney High and finished it the other day. It was a pretty good nonfiction. Definitely, it made me want to watch Cheetah Girls. Is in one of the chapters. So I ended up watching it, I think on Monday.
Oh my goodness! We have a Clint joining us. Hello,
He's alive.
I was like, I can pop on for a few. I don't know how long I'll last, but hey.
Hey, however
That's
long
how
you
I am.
Here, however long you feel. You know me. I'm chill. Pop in and out, in and out, in and out. It doesn't bother me either way.
Ugh. But hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you reading, my dear?
Currently, I haven't been reading much this month.
No, that's valid.
I am, I think, 7 chapters in. Hold on. I am 6 chapters in, sorry. Almost done with chapter 6 of Learning Curves.
Ooh, nice.
By Rachel Lacey. It's her newest. It's a former teacher or a former student becomes a professor at this college, and I think it's supposed to be a romance between her and her former mentor.
Oh, interesting.
And they're both art teachers.
Ooh.
One does the art history and the other one does pottery and is starting a women in art history class.
Nice. Oh.
But I did get this today. I'll be reading it next month, but I did get this.
Ooh.
All I was told was Fourth Wing, but with wolves instead of dragons. And I went, okay.
I still haven't read Fourth Wing yet.
I went, wolves, you say? I was like, wolves, you say? Yes, please.
I don't know what I'm going to read next. I don't want to read the Bob Book Club book quite yet because I will likely forget, especially if I'm reading it with my sick brain, everything that happens in it.
I put all of those, like my book club books, I like try to do towards the end of the month.
Yeah.
Granted, the Fiction Falls, I might start a little bit early because it's like over 600 pages.
Fair enough.
Because we're reading When the Moon Hatched.
I've heard of that.
All I know is dragons. That is legitimately all I know.
I mean,
yeah, I need to read the Reading by Candlelight pick. We're doing Daisy Jones and the Six. I picked up my library copy yesterday.
If you have access to the audio for that, I highly recommend the audio.
I do have it on Libby, but I don't know for how much
Let me
longer.
pause
I
the
only
cat
have it
really
on
fast.
Libby.
It's a full cast audio,
Mm.
and it's literally like you're listening to a podcast about this band and them answering the questions. It is one of the best immersive, like if you want to read it and listen at the same time, it's one of the best immersive, the two together. Oh, so good.
I'll have to remember that. I know my current audiobook is The Three Musketeers, and I just got that back from Libby, and that's taking me a while to get through because I'm not all that interested in it.
I mean, I would rather watch the movie.
I am laughing because the cat did its meow thing, and it scared Arwen. She just like lifts her head up and starts looking around, and it's like, where the fuck is it coming from?
Bless you.
I mean, I know me, I probably won't be reading. I'm working on Fiction Falls stuff.
Hey.
Because we have in our Discord, we have new things going on.
Oh.
Where apparently everybody liked during our readathon when Amanda did questions of the day. And everybody's asking Ray about his thoughts. So Ray now has a section of his thoughts of the day. And I was given a section. I am doing the songs of the day. You're joining my jukebox. And tomorrow will be the first day of me picking a song that does not go with my emotions. Because I'm finally in like a positive mindset. We'll see how long that lasts. But
my offer still stands, by the way.
What was your offer?
Listen, if he doesn't give me a decision yet, I might take you up on that. Listen.
Hold on, let me put it. Hold on.
But I'm doing.
She's like, let me pull this up.
Because I'm doing Sapphic September for Ball. The rest of the songs I pick. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I told Hope I would do the same thing, but she was like, no, we're not going to do that yet. And I was like,
listen, I've got things on standby for me to do it too if I need to. Listen.
Yup.
But
I'm just saying.
I'm plotting out all the songs for the rest of the month. And I've chosen every artist is queer. They're all queer females.
Hell yeah.
And I had Sterling and my friend Caitlin today. I asked them both. I was like, hey, can you help me? Y'all are better at queer female artists. I'm better at queer male artists. I need help. I was like, the only ones that are coming to mind right now are like Billie Eilish, Chappell Roan, Renee Rapp, and Haley Kiyoko. Please help me with the non-popular singers, please.
Yeah. I need to like figure out the Sapphic September thing, but y'all know I don't do TBRs, so I'm just kind of reading, and then I'll probably just force.
I will be loosely joining whatever I read if it happens to have Sapphic stuff in it. I'll add it.
That's kind of my that's kind of my thing too. But
I had 28 books set for this month. Am I gonna get to all of them? Am I gonna get to probably half of them? Probably not.
I mean,
it's fine. I will say, due to the situation going on, I'm glad I'm doing a Sapphic month and there's no MM in sight. Well, I do have one on standby because it's like one of my most anticipated books of the year, and I just got the audio because it just came out.
Yeah.
And I'm jealous that Alicia has the book and I just have the audio. Like, I need my
Alicia
copy.
has everything.
It's Pucking Strong by Emily Rath. It's the latest
Oh,
It's the one that
I
I've been
have a
waiting
physical
on.
copy of that one.
It's the one that I've been waiting on.
I still haven't read the
I
second
still
book
have
yet.
that vlog going that where Hope has me reading the first book. I still have that vlog like in progress. I just haven't picked up anything else like any other books for that vlog, so it's just sitting.
I will eventually get back to posting videos. I promise. I'm just one thing at a time. I figured I'd start with a live stream because that I don't have to worry about editing. I can just word vomit.
In my current condition, we're lucky that I'm just even keeping up with Witchathon stuff at this point.
No, that's valid. That is valid. You are, yeah.
Listen, I'm shocked I've done as much content as I have lately.
I think the last time I posted, I think the last like video that I actually posted was me going to Seattle.
I think so. I mean, when you came back the last time, all you did was lives.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what it is. Because the last things I posted on YouTube were long weekend edition reading sprints, and then me talking about Readers Take Denver, which that was a whole ass shit show. I did a 7-hour live. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, sick day.
7-hour live is not that unusual for you.
No, it's really not.
My brain just went, only 7 hours?
Yeah. My lives will go anywhere from like an hour to like 8. Oh my god.
If it's not a like book club discussion of a book, I think even my live shows tend to be quite long. And do I get hardly anything read during them? Probably not, because I'm talking most of the time.
Even when I was back doing like actual videos and stuff, I was still just mainly doing lives. Oh my god.
See, and then you have me who's on the opposite spectrum when I'm doing like the dual stream for Twitch and YouTube. I think the longest I tend to go is maybe 3 hours, but that's only because I get tired of sitting at my desk. My chair is not comfy.
Oh, wait, yeah, Tori is right. It is the Krista Sandor PR unboxing. Yeah, that was the last one that I posted.
I'm gonna go get more food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do it. And probably when Sam gets back, we'll start the second sprint. I had to pause the cat. If I'm not with other people, my live shows are only like an hour, probably a max of 2. I probably should try and shorten my live streams, but y'all know that I do in fact be yapping, and 9 times out of 10, I'm yapping about nothing. I also just get lonely, especially when I was living by myself. I think a lot of my lives when I was doing stuff when I was living by myself, it was just because I was like fucking lonely.
I don't think I have done a live by myself. Have I ever done a live by myself? If I have, it's because I was waiting on someone to join.
You guys did not see myself trying to yeet myself out of the couch. I was struggling there for a second.
Hey, you
I had to like use the momentum to get up.
So, yeah, I am excited to keep reading my
Oh, for whom the bell tolls.
Yes,
that's by what's her name that does all those TikToks.
Yeah, you know.
I love her,
dude. The book, phenomenal. It's amazing.
It's on a list to get, but because I know I will not get to it this year because of other projects.
No, that's valid. But like
I am the booktuber of the group that starts like 50 million projects at once, and then I cry because I can't get back to them.
No, that's valid. I'm the one who I can't do shit. Also, depending on timing, you guys might even get to meet my boyfriend tonight. Depending on him when he gets home and when y'all decide to go to bed.
I have met your boyfriend.
I don't think Sam has.
I mean, I
This is
have.
the first time in a while that we've been on camera doing anything together. So
Yeah, well, I also haven't been active in any group chats lately because shit's been going on.
I mean, the last time we were on camera together was you, me, and Hope, and we decided to do the Osmond along.
Yeah, which then I promptly
And I
fell
think
off.
I'm the only one that's read the books.
I'm the one I fell off the face of the planet.
well, I am about a quarter bigger than the last time we've all three been on the
Hey,
So I'm like slowly turning into a balloon here. So
you're growing an entire person. Okay, you have an excuse to be like not dealing with that today. Any woman till Sam described them. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen those videos. Love them. Yes. Yes. I was like, yes. I really enjoy the books. It's very, very good. I have a very strong feeling that it's going to make me cry. Because I already feel myself getting emotional, but yeah, let's see. I just recorded a blind date with a book and still trying to edit it. I might be on YouTube sometime next month. Ooh, that's cool. So if any of y'all know me, y'all know I like lists. I like tracking everything. And so on Notion, I have a list of like every single readathon that I have ever participated in and the prompts that I missed from each one. So I want to do vlogs going back to finish the readathons that I've missed.
I'm going to give you permission to cut out 4 different readathons.
No, I know exactly which ones that you're going to have me, which one you're going to have me cut out, and I'm not going to make vlogs for those ones.
Okay.
I'm not, yeah, no, nothing. Yeah.
I was just saying because that way you don't have to go back through any of that crap.
Oh, no, I already have all the prompts. So I wouldn't have to watch any other videos.
Oh, I didn't say you would have to watch, but it's just reliving going through that.
Oh, yeah.
Because
No.
I know I don't. I found the original paperworks for the first one.
No.
And I sat there and I just stared at it and I went,
And
I
then
came
there's
up with that one. I came up with that one. I came up with that one. Oh, and I came up with that one. Yet this isn't mine. Never mind. Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna. I need to stop. When I'm angry and bitter about someone else, for some reason, she always pops back in my head and I have to say something.
I mean, that's just.
I think it's just because I'm trying. I just need to bitch about someone.
You can always. My channel is a safe space. Y'all know I don't give a fuck if things get name dropped. I don't care. I don't do this to make money. But like protecting your peace absolutely is your thing.
Instead of sipping tea, I'm over here eating the macaroni and cheese potato thing.
I am trying. So I'm trying to be good because I know she still talks about me, and I'm trying not to talk about her. Granted, if I ever end up in jail, it's because I killed my spouse, not anyone else in this present moment.
Yes.
Especially if I don't get a decision.
Also, I came to the realization that the first spell that I ever did is still very much in effect. Because y'all remember back when I like first joined BookTube and there was that whole incident right before my birthday that one year where shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, my spell to get that person to leave me alone has been so effective that they have reached out to other people involved in that situation, but have not tried to make contact with me, and to my knowledge have not said anything to anybody else about me. And I'm like, that was a successful spell, and that makes me very happy.
I mean, I am currently sitting on what I am using as my bed right now while I hold firm.
Manifestation, babes. Alrighty. So we are going to go ahead and get into that second sprint because we've been here. I've been here for an hour and a half and I've only done one sprint. So, whoops.
Yeah, I've been on the screen for 4 hours before we even did the first one. Listen.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right.
I know of certain Twitch streamers that are friends of mine that can go 2 hours into the stream before actually starting any.
Why are we
Any of
subtweeting
sorts.
Allie? Why are we subtweeting?
Allie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Allie, if you see this, we love you.
I mean,
So I call her out a lot of stuff, so it's fine. Fine.
I don't watch any Twitch streaming, but I just know Allie from BookTube, and I know how she is on BookTube.
Ramp it up a little bit. She's that much more on Twitch.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that first sprint. So I will see everybody back here in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I am back. Sorry, let me. See. Alrighty. Oh. Mm. Ugh.
So apparently, I'm having brunch on Sunday.
Okay.
My aunt called me right after we started the sprint.
Mhm.
One, did just tell me the bonnet she was wearing because she's currently drunk, which isn't a surprise when she's an alcoholic.
Mm.
And she didn't know about said situation.
Mm.
And I made a comment because she said it looked like I had been crying. And I was like, I haven't cried at all today. What are you talking about? Today's been the good day. Today's the one day this week I haven't.
This is just
Yep.
my face. Thanks.
I was like, listen, I woke up tired today. I take that as a good sign.
Yeah.
Because every time I've slept, or I'm going to put air quotes, slept this week, I have not woken up tired. Today was the first day I woke up tired.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tired from sleep, not tired because of other things.
Yep.
I'll take it.
I mean,
I'll take all the positives I can.
here.
Yeah. I feel that.
Before we
mean-
get into the books, no, come here. I just figured I'd show you Arwen.
She's ignoring you.
She does not like being held or picked up, so.
Hi.
Arwen.
Yeah, Doofy baby.
But yeah, obviously I didn't do anything I said I was going to do because she called.
No, that's valid. How are you?
I was trying to like figure out how drunk she was. Because that's usually the only time she calls me, and it's usually I was waiting for her. She mentioned my mother, and she does that every time we talk. Is about her problems with my mother. Even though I've told her many, many times I'm on my mother's side in all of it. Listen.
Say the woman birthed me, so whose side do you think I'm gonna be on?
Well, this is the aunt who is the only reason why she's mad at my mother is she thinks my mother took her abusive ex's side and my mother never did. But apparently a text was brought up in the court cases for the divorce that verbatim that she sent my mother and one other person, and she's blaming my mother because she says the other person wouldn't do it. And I was like, well, the other person at that time was so high on drugs and screamed at my mother for being with who she's with right now. So I think I'm going to side with the fact that the crazy cousin sent the fucking text. I mean, this is the woman who was so high, she didn't realize what she was doing to her children, and one of her children committed suicide because of her. So, I'm like, and you think she's not to blame?
Well, that got heavy.
So I'm just like, Nyeh. But every time we talk, she mentions, yeah, your mother was the only one of the siblings I was close with, and now I'm not close with anyone. And she just starts crying, and I'm just like, bitch, you did it to yourself. And why are you bitching to me about my mother? The only reason why I agreed to go to brunch is because Mo will be there. And I love Mo to pieces. Mo is her best friend, and Mo has always made me call her my black aunt,
Mm.
who has recently came out as queer and is dating a woman now.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think woman still applies.
yeah, I just put
Alright.
food away and chatted with Jordan for a bit and got to 84% in I Was a Teenage Slasher. And I'm knitting.
Nice.
When are you not knitting?
Very good question.
During work now.
I still have the hat you made for me.
Yeah, we recently went through our coat closet and I kind of went through some of the stuff that's in our coat closet that I don't use anymore, and I have a bunch of stuff to list on my Ko-fi shop. So I just need to get around to taking pictures of it and listing them.
I got another 5% of my book bread. I also grabbed some grapes as a snack.
I am being kicked.
Apparently, I am going to brunch. She just made the group text with Mo,
Okay. Yeah.
even though she can't spell my name right because she put it as client.
That might have been autocorrect.
No, that's how she always spells my name.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm going to a place called Pub W on Sunday. I was like, we're going to a bar? Do we have to go to a bar? Ugh. And I feel like I'm going to be in a straight person's place. When it comes to bars and things, I prefer to go where gays are at. Drinks are cheaper and they taste better. Especially if I know the bartender and they can make me my drink really, really good.
Yeah, Luca and I don't go to bars. He doesn't drink.
Even when we do go somewhere, the only bar we went to is like just down the road from us, and we just don't like to go out and drinking in public, period. That and it's just too expensive.
It is.
Yeah.
Granted, if I do go out, when we go out to the clubs and stuff, I literally am usually, because I'm the driver, I have like one drink max. I'm like, I can have my 7 and 7, depending on the place I go. Sometimes it's $7, sometimes it's $5, depending on which club we're at and who's the bartender and who I can flirt with.
Fair enough. All right. Let's do comments. I'm assuming you are saying that you haven't met him, Tori, but you've seen pictures on Instagram. Yes, I have posted him a couple of times on my Instagram. Luke. Let's see. I am with family right now watching football, but still wanted to pop in and say hello and happy to see you. Hello! I'm happy to see you guys too. It's been a while since I've been live. Hi Tori, and I finished up chapter 2 and started editing a reading blog. Fancy?
Oh, I know where the place is. Sorry. She
You're
just sent
good?
me an address and I was like, Check Hall Road touches I-40? Duh. I go to that crest all the fucking time. So I'll go get brunch and then I'll stop by Crest and get our groceries. And then come home. Hey, that works for me.
Hey, Arwen, get out of the closet.
Don't out her like that. Jeez.
I'm not outing her. She's causing problems. Ma'am, 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 no. You can't be in there.
But Mom.
Yeah, well, there's a box of things in there that are not the box she was getting to was full of things.
Wrong pussy to be playing with those.
I'm
What?
glad me and
I swear to
Clint
God, you
both
were
are
going
looking at each other like, who's gonna say it?
I had to
Who's
say
gonna
it.
say
Okay.
it?
I had
It's
hoped
me.
that it would be neither of you.
It's me. How often would I say something like that? I would be the one to say it first.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
When we're
Sounds
live.
like-
When we're not live, then it's fair game to everyone.
Oh yeah.
But we're live. I'm the one that would say something like that.
Yeah. No, God, no, you cannot. What are you playing with?
So I'm going to go see a movie with my mother tomorrow. And I'm scared for her.
You have an entire cat tree that you two have not touched in like a month.
Why are you scared?
My mother hates musicals. And we're going to go see Hamilton
Oh.
because it is at theaters. She asked me to go see a movie and she was like, "Have you seen all the Conjuring movies?" And I was like, "No, I've seen bits and pieces of them. I don't particularly like watching movies with ghosts. If I believe in the shit, I try not to watch it.
Fair enough.
Because every time I do, I start seeing shit around me and it freaks me the fuck out."
Yeah.
And my mom was like, "Okay." She's like, "Well, what about Hamilton?" I was like, "You know that's a musical, right? I don't mind. And I've seen that movie like 50 times on Disney Plus, but you want to see Hamilton?" She's like, "I've heard amazing things about it." I was like,
Okay.
"Mom, do you realize what you're getting into? Because there is no speaking lines in that entire musical. It is sung from start to finish. Period. There is all the dialogue is sung." I'm like, at least it's hip hop and rap and R&B, so maybe she might be into it. It's not like we're watching Les Mis and they're just going to break out in like Broadway singing.
Oh man.
I'm still stuck on the fact that Mom wants to see Hamilton. I was like, you also don't like historical films, and this is about
The $10 founding father.
yeah.
Now I have Hamilton stuck in my head. Fuck.
But she was like, "But you love it, and I thought it would be a fun thing to do, and it gets you out of the house." It's like, okay. She's like, "Cool, I bought the tickets." Okay.
Sure, Mom. Whatever you say.
I had to look at Sterling, and I was like, "You're okay with me going to go see my mother, right? Technically, the car's his.
Oh, okay.
I don't own the car. And in the current situation, I didn't want to assume. I may look at him later and be like, do you want to take me to my mom's and drop me off so you have access to the car if you decide you want to leave the house? Because I will be gone for quite a bit."
Yeah. Alrighty. That was the cat. Are y'all ready to sprint again?
Sure, I can actually work on my list.
Alrighty. So in that case, we will sprint. Gandalf, I swear to God, if you pee on my floor again, I'm gonna hit you with pool noodle. Not actually, though. I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't pee on my floor. But I will see you guys in 30 minutes.
Happy reading or productivity or whatever it is.
Or
Yes,
Pete cleanup.
do
Did we lose a Clint?
Clint's laptop was freaking out. So let's do comments really fast. Yeah, my microphone stinks. It sometimes doesn't know what I'm saying. Fair. Oh, he's back.
I don't know what happened.
It's okay.
My laptop did a white screen, and then next thing I know, it blinked, and then everything came back with nothing open. It
That is
closed
all.
everything, so I was like, cool. Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can y'all help me with something?
Yes, what's up?
I need help with a song.
What song?
Okay. I am going to share 2 songs. I need y'all's help to decide which one to choose.
In what context?
For my project that I'm doing, my song of the day, I can only use one by this artist. And I can't decide.
Oh, question, who's the artist?
Beth McCarthy.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
I don't either.
She is a sapphic artist. And I am I discovered a friend of mine sent me her for like the project, and I am obsessed with her now. But I have it narrowed down out of 5 songs down to 2, and I can't pick.
Okay. If you send them in the chat, I will listen to them during the next sprint.
Oh, I was just gonna share my screen and then y'all play it.
Okay.
That's what I was
don't want to
gonna
get
do.
copyright strikes because that's.
Oh, true. Let me just send them on Instagram then. And then y'all can decide for me. I'll make a group chat with the 2 of y'all.
Sounds good. But yeah, okay, so it sounds like Clint, you got some work done. How about you, Sam? How did you do?
I got to 87%.
Nice. I am on. Okay, it's official. My Kindle is listening to me. Because you know that book that you were talking about, Clint, the Learning Curves book?
Yeah?
Is it Sapphic?
Yeah?
It just showed up on my Kindle's like ad page.
If you borrow it on KU, you get the audiobook for free.
I don't have KU right now.
Oh. That's how I'm listening to it, as I downloaded the Kindle version. I borrowed it on KU, and it was like, hey, you have the audiobook. I was like, bet that will work better for me right now.
Hi, honey. Okay.
Hi, bye.
Hello, goodbye, cat. Don't know
Okay,
where
I've sent both songs.
Alrighty, I will listen to those during the next sprint.
Like,
I made it. I made it to 59%.
And literally, this is the last artist. I've got it all in the perfect order now. I'm gonna have to rewrite this, but I have it in the perfect order.
Fair.
Because I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are, or 6 or 7 that are super popular artists. And then I had 3 that I was like, are semi-popular, semi-not. It's like they're mainstream songs. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how well people would think of those artists themselves. So I have all of them set on like Sunday and Saturday, and then I put the ones that are like weird in the middle. I'm starting with Chapel Roan tomorrow. I feel like if I'm gonna do Sapphic, I gotta currently use the queen of Sapphic right now. for like the first one. And then I love who I'm
Yeah.
ending with because the last day of the month is ended with The Girl in Red because the name of the song is We Fell in Love in October because the next day will be October. I was like, we could end September with this. Even though my original plan was to end with when Wake Me Up When September Ends. But that was before I decided to do all the sapphic stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, I still think it's funny. The one meme that I shared on Facebook the other day is picture Billy Joel and it's like somebody wake me up when the month's over or something like that. Like,
Love it.
Oh man.
more water.
But yeah, I'm like, I discovered today how many artists? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 that I've never listened to because between Sterling and Caitlin sending me lists of artists and me going down the list, most are from Caitlin's side because her music taste and mine are similar. His, I find a couple questionable. Like I could see why
Well,
they're his taste.
I was just about to make a snarky comment saying, well, he is pretty questionable at the moment, so.
Well, true. But I'm like, a couple of his, like, one was like hardcore rap. And like, normally that doesn't bother me. But like, I don't know, the first 4 songs I heard of hers, I got a headache. And I was like, okay, these would not be on my playlist, so I don't feel like they should be on this
Mhm.
if I wouldn't listen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty picky when it comes to music myself, so. And
I do.
rap like that is definitely not on my list.
I mean, I don't mind rap because I listen to a lot of Nicki Minaj and Cardi B and stuff like that because I used to perform that stuff in drag.
See, like, mine is more of the older stuff. Like, the most I get is like TLC.
Love it.
So,
I mean, I have one artist on the list that I really don't want to be on the list, but I know how much Sterling loves them, and I thought I would just include them. And that's just because I don't like the original song she's known for. Nobody likes the original song she's known for. Everybody knows the song, and it's one of the most annoying songs in the world. But she just recently came out with a brand new album, and Sterling's obsessed.
who is it?
I'm gonna say one word, and you'll probably get who the singer is. Friday.
Yeah, I knew as soon as like you were saying that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. And as soon like in right before you said it, like it popped into my head, like literally that song.
And what's sad is the song I'm choosing is not on her newest album. It's one that she's released after it. But the music video is so creepy that I was like, it can be on the last week going into October.
I still need to watch the new Gaga music video and the Amy Lee, Poppy, and Courtney. I forgot what her last name, but she's the lead singer of Spirit Box. Their collaboration song. I still need to watch those.
There's a wait, what?
Yeah, Evanescence, Amy Lee from Evanescence, Poppy, and the lead singer from Spirit Box. They did a collab.
Interesting combo.
Yeah.
I mean, I plan on sharing some of those type of singers next month. because it's October, I'm gonna try to do like fall/creepy vibes of the music videos.
Well, just to like the teaser clips I've seen of the new Gaga one, because Tim Burton directed it. I'm like, it's
Yes.
like I want to see it, but I'm also like, when even with like artists that I enjoy, I'm really hesitant about listening to the newer stuff because I'm in my comfort zone with the stuff that I love, and I don't really branch out too much, or don't really want to branch out too much for some reason. So
See, this year though, I have made it my mission to make this the year of queer. So what I've been doing almost every week is at least choosing one artist and listening to a discography.
mm,
I have started a couple of artists and immediately DNF'd their discography and put on a different one. And then Sterling ended up loving the one that I DNF'd. But he'll DNF one of the ones, he'll DNF one and he'll send it to me going, this seems like your kind of music, no shade, but this is a lot more like emotional and belty and your vibes.
yeah. Going back to like talking about rap, really the only like contemporary rap that I listen to is the artist Queen Herbie. I love her stuff.
I recognize the name.
She was actually part of the group Carbon like years ago.
Okay, yes, okay. I know who we're talking about now.
Yeah,
I have a friend who's obsessed with her, so I know who you're talking about.
she is great.
I mean, lately, if it's not Taylor Swift, I've been listening to a lot of Renee Rapp and Conan Gray.
Yeah.
And then a lot of Chapel, a lot of Mnek. He is a British queer African artist.
For me, if it's not Sleep Token or Motionless in White, or like in a smattering of like other metal artists in between, I'm not really that interested in it.
Oh, and I'm obsessed with a group called Pansy Division.
I think I've heard of that one.
They came out in the 90s, and apparently they opened for Green Day in the 90s.
Hmm.
They didn't last long after opening for Green Day because they're very unapologetically gay to the point where it's like one of the songs is he beat my ass in tennis, so I fucked his ass in bed.
Interesting.
They have a song making fun of the Bible. They have a song called Bunnies because you always come home to your partner and fuck like rabbits. Which, when I listened to that for the first time, I was like, who comes home to their partner and just immediately has that much sex?
Who has the
These
energy for
days.
that? Is my
Hello?
question.
Hello? But their lyrics are literally, they go into detail about things. And then Sterling got me one of the vinyls. And the insert in the vinyl that has like the song lyrics on one side,
Hmm.
when you flip it over, it explains why the song's titles are what they are, what it was about, and at the bottom, it has instructions on how to use a condom.
I mean,
Because this is their original album that they're just re-releasing
yeah.
that came out
So
during the AIDS epidemic.
this one thing is like we don't have a record player. I want to get one, but we just haven't found one that we really want to like invest in. But we have a couple of records, and I think pretty sure I have a Queen record that we got from a family friend of Jordan's. And I was like, I want to get into collecting vinyls and stuff, but just with as small as our place is, and then adding another person into it, really don't have the space for that.
I feel that. Sterling has almost 500 vinyls. I have almost 230, and I think Tate has 100 and something in our collection.
Luke has quite a few vinyls as well. Y'all are welcome to keep talking. I am going to go back to the sprint though,
I
because
need
my
to get
book
up and
is
get me
getting
some
really
water.
good.
And y'all can tell me which song to use. At least one of y'all tell me which song to use. I can't make a decision.
Fair. I will try to get to it, but the friends are about to become lovers. So
Kinky.
and it's been slow burn. So things are about to catch on fire.
Well, you do that. I need to go de-water myself and then water myself. So the child is tap dancing on my bladder, so I have to go.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. I was like, wait, water? De-water? Wait, you're a plant? Is where my brain went.
All right. I will
Flushing
see
things
you
out
back here
now.
in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Clint, how did you do?
I worked on my list and listened to a couple of the songs. So yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't listen to either of the songs you sent me. Shit in my book happened, so I was like, oh.
I saw that Sam hearted one of them. Is that for your vote?
Yeah.
Okay, then that works.
Sam, how did you do?
I scrolled on my phone a bit, checked in to see what Jordan was doing on his video game, and then got to 88%.
Nice. I got to 62% in my book. And the smut in this book is something else. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. And I really, really, really want to read the next book in this series. But I can't because it's not out yet, which means after I finish this book, I'm just going to have to go back onto YouTube and rewatch the entire series in chronological order and cry. But like I'm obsessed. Like obsessed.
It's always fun.
Comments. I got 6.5 pages read in chapter 3 and made a cheese plate with some crackers. Nice. Happy reading. And then Tori also said, just finished chapter 3. It's a little past 11 o'clock, so I think I'm going to turn in for the night. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of their Friday. You too, Tori.
Bye, Tori.
Good night. Oh, and I made me some Gatorade too. I needed to hydrate.
I would just like to show everybody how my cat is laying right now.
The croissant.
No. I mean, the one who's been ignoring me is actually in here with me right now because his daddy's in the shower.
Chewy!
You guys are gonna go upside down for a bit. Here's a mocha.
No.
Mocha baby! I still haven't gotten her to meow when I called her name, except for that one time.
Yeah.
When I was really, really sad, and she probably was just taking pity on me, like, what the fuck?
That black blob over there on that couch is Bravo.
Oh, hello, Bravo.
And Harry is laying on Jordan in his lap in the office.
Nice. Look at the sweetest baby. Look at the sweetest baby girl. Meeny, 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 meeny.
Oh, that is already in that.
Oh, I need the next book in this series. I need Penny and Greg's book. I need that book so fucking bad. And then I'm gonna need Angel and Ruby's book, or Ruggy, depending on where you are in the TikTok series. And then I need the Asmodeus and Sirha novel. I need all the books in this world, and I also need the main character in this book to finally meet God and fucking yell at him. Oh, I'm so excited to meet Judy in this series. Oh, I'm so excited for this book. This is like an immediate 5 stars.
I love when a book does that.
I'm not even finished yet, and I'm just like 5 stars. But I also, because like, here's the thing, like there is some big bad scary stuff happening in the background, but at the same time, like this book is just entirely about the afterlife. It's so cool.
And the video game that Jordan's playing with his friend, it's kind of like a medieval Minecraft almost, but it's not like a blocky. type of graphics.
Yeah.
They have chickens,
Chicken.
and somehow they made a house or in a bedroom, and all the chickens are like on the bed. He sent me a picture of like all the baby chicks just floating around in the room above the bed. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that. And I'm like, no, we cannot have chickens in our bedroom.
Oh no, fuck that. One
No,
of our neighbors has a rooster.
Speaking of rooster, in Bex's latest video collab thing where I'm part of it, Amanda's part of it, Gavin's part of it, from Bex Reads,
Right.
one of the books that was mentioned said something about a reanimated rooster. It's about a witch who something happens and then her mom dies, or no, someone dies, and then her rooster gets brought back to life, and then she's stripped of her powers because she brought back a rooster.
All right.
Interesting.
So now she has to work on a farm and learn how to get her powers back when she has no contact to any of the world. The only magic of the world she has contact with is the rooster. And I went zombie rooster. Why am I intrigued?
I mean, zombie rooster, man.
I mean, someone mentioned the new Trisha Levenseller book, and the way they pitched it is that there's a penis guillotine in it that's used quite often, and I was like, why am I intrigued? All I heard was penis guillotine, and I went, why? Did the guy deserve it? Is what I needs to know.
Well, I'm not reading anything like major like that. I started Foul Days, which is it says The Witcher meets Naomi Novik kind of like fantasy novel that's rooted in Slavic folklore. And so far, I'm actually enjoying it. It's like, I'm on chapter 4 or 5? 5. So far, it's pretty good. I have this in the second book that I got sent to from Tor like a couple of years ago, and I'm just now getting around to it. So yeah, nothing really crazy other than the Stephen Graham Jones that I'm reading.
Yeah, I think the last fucked up book I read might be Blood of Hercules. And really, that wasn't that fucked up. It just... I've never read a book that is labeled a romance or a romantasy that starts out with the main character being homeless. Like, at one point, she is living in a cardboard box. Homeless.
The main character, my fan, like literally within like the first 3 chapters, she fucking dies.
See, but that makes sense. Most of the book takes place in hell.
Yeah.
It's like the afterlife. But I'm like, you're saying this main character and her adopted brother, because the adopted mama gets killed and the dad gets thrown in jail, is now living in cardboard boxes, and the only way they survive winter is there's a neighbor that allows them in their house during winter time to sleep.
But not the rest of the year? Okay, that's weird.
Well, it's a dystopian world. You have because they're products of the government.
Oh,
They technically can't bring, like, they cannot live with them unless the government says they can.
ah, much like our current government.
You mean the guy who thinks the Declaration of Independence was written because of the Civil War?
Oh God, he did not say that.
He did in an interview from the White House, and he looked up at the Declaration of Independence. The videos in our group chat. Ashley sent it earlier.
I haven't had the heart to look at any of the political stuff lately because it just stresses me out and makes me mad and sad. And
I'm no longer stressed. I already know what's going on. I live in one of the reddest states.
well, if you've
My
stopped
state
being
is
stressed,
making it where it's not a requirement to get your vaccines before you send your child to school.
so we
Yeah.
are past the point of being stressed and just okay.
Also, I'm the state that is the first state to, one, put Trump Bibles in schools, and two, is now teaching Trump history. Which means he did not lose the last election. The one that he lost, it is written that it was stolen by the Democrats.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And that is what they're teaching in school. And currently, what is being pushed around the House right now is a bill to abolish gay marriage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's there, and that makes me.
Depending on what happens between us, we have three options of where we're going if that happens. Morgan, you might be really happy by one of them.
You guys thinking of moving here?
Colorado just passed a law protecting gay marriage.
Doesn't surprise me.
Colorado passed a law stating that any marriage that is not recognized by their state anymore, if you move to Colorado, they will honor it. I don't know what the steps are for it. I think we may have to take our marriage license to them and they reissue us one from their state.
I would not know. I haven't even thought about getting married.
And then there's a small town in Illinois. It is a 3-hour drive from Chicago that is asking for gay people to move to their town. They are calling their town a sanctuary for queer people. And Illinois will protect gay marriage. I personally would like it if we had the money to go to Providence, Rhode Island, to P-Town.
Yeah.
One of the P-Towns. Because they passed a law.
Colorado, the area that I'm living in, the cost of living is hopefully about to go down because they're moving the Space Force stuff out of Colorado and moving it to Alabama.
Daddy's out of the shower, Chewy.
So I don't know the exact timeline on that, but also Luke and I aren't in a position to move because he just bought this house. So
I don't know if we're in a position to move, but we may have to.
Well, if that is the case, come to Colorado.
We also have other friends in Colorado who moved there already for queer safety
Yeah.
because
I
one
don't-
of them is trans.
Yes, come join us over here. We have mountains.
And weed.
Weed.
I'll take it.
Since I started dating Luke, I don't partake in the devil's lettuce or drinking much anymore. Not because I should specify, like, not because he like has anything against me doing it. He just doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink. He's what in the punk scene is called straight edge. So no mind altering substances except for caffeine for that boy. Swear to God, give that man will down a can of Red Bull in like 30 seconds and be bouncing
Chewy,
off the fucking walls.
don't you want to go to bed?
Love him to death
Sounds
though.
like our neighbor.
But yeah,
You might want to go to bed before he shuts the door.
in general, we just like don't keep alcohol and stuff in the house. And I have no interest in buying it because that shit's expensive. So
Yeah, we have a bottle of homemade, I think it's either blueberry or blackberry wine that he had bought from someone that he works with that we haven't opened at all, and I completely forgot about it until his brother was looking for something to drink and opened the cabinet that we usually keep our alcohol, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's there. I haven't opened the cabinet in like 6 months. So
but please don't drink that because I can't drink right now.
yeah, I'm like, you touch that, I will smack you.
We still have
Gonna
a
be
bottle.
savoring for December.
We still have a bottle of vodka from our wedding
Damn.
that Mom's boyfriend bought us because he decided he was going to go buy alcohol and decided he was just going to buy the most expensive.
Yeah.
So he bought Grey Goose.
Nice.
And I'm like, alrighty.
Yeah.
Do you not want to go to bed, Chewy?
All right.
Or are you wanting to sleep out here with me tonight?
You guys want to do another sprint, or are you guys talking out?
I think
Can
I'm gonna clock out.
Sounds good.
I've been up since 5:30 this morning.
Oof. What about you, Sam?
I have it in me for one more sprint.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Clint, for
No
joining us.
problem.
You have a good rest of your night. Get as much sleep as you can.
I will.
And enjoy Hamilton with your mother tomorrow.
I will. It'll be a journey, and I can't wait to see the look on her face when she realizes how much of a musical this really is. It's gonna be fun.
Yes. All right.
But y'all have fun.
We will.
Good night.
Night.
Night. All right. So I'm gonna throw on the banner for the last sprint, and I will go ahead and get Kitty started. Alrighty. I will see you back here in 30 minutes.
Night.
Alrighty, everybody. That was the last sprint. How did you do?
I'm at 91%.
Nice. I am at 67%. I think that once this is over, I think I'm going to go take a bath because I smell like ass. I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to read some more of my book. And
Yeah. It's meds o'clock for me, and I might read a little bit more before bed, but I'm starting to get sleepy, so.
Yeah, I'm not getting sleepy. Luke, plus Luke isn't home, and I don't think my roommate's home either, so I don't like. what you doing, Arwen? Sorry, she was standing up and doing that arch stretch thing that cats do, you know, and her tongue was just like
bleeping out
while she was doing it. It was very adorable and very funny at the same time. So,
Bravo had a small burst of energy and had the zoomies for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
First time I've seen him have zoomies in a good bit.
Yeah, these two don't get zoomies all that often. I think it's just because they're a little bit older. They're both 5.
Yeah, Bravo's 10 now.
Yeah. Luke's been worried about Arwen because he's like, is she getting too old? Is she getting old? I'm like, no, hon, she's still very much fine.
Yeah.
They did start a new behavior lately where Gandalf is like picking on her more and more.
That's kind of how Mocha has been with the boys. She's been picking on them a lot more. Especially with like Harry. Like he kind of like dodges her whenever he's coming down the hallway and he noticed she's like at the end of the hallway. So he kind of does like a wide berth around her just to get past her sometimes. Because she'll like bop him on the butt when he's going past.
I think part of it with our cats is that, and then Arwen tends to get overstimulated by Gandalf because he's a lot more touchy-feely than she is. So he'll be like licking her, cleaning her up and stuff, and then she'll just get done and she'll like try to move away from him. Then he'll keep going, then she'll like bop him, and then he'll keep going, and then she'll hiss at him, and then he'll like nip at her. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to tell her to stop. She's the one that's been telling you to stop. You are the one that's being disrespectful.
Mocha's just been very more vocal than she usually is. She does not like me taking baths at all. She gets very concerned anytime I take a bath. She has to come into the bathroom to yell at me and stand up on the edge to look into the tub like, why are you in water? Get out.
Yeah.
And she'll repeat the process for a good couple of times until like I shoo her away.
Yeah. Gandalf is definitely the more talkative one, but I think that's just because he's a Siamese, and I was talking to some of my other friends, and I think you guys, I mentioned this. I was like, do Siamese cats just generally just scream for no reason to sing the song of their people like huskies? And the general consensus of that was yes, they do tend to do that.
Yeah, and black cats and ginger kitties kind of have the same like mentality where they have like one brain cell or no brain cell. So
Arwen is smart. She's just a lazy potato. She's just a lazy lady. Very cute. But all right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live here because I've done quite a few sprints, and I want to go take a bath and wash my body and clean myself a little bit because I smell like hospital and illness. I have not showered like all week because I've been that sick.
Yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna change back into my PJ shirt. Get comfy.
Alrighty. Thank you for joining me. Also, thanks to Clint for joining me today. Thank you to everyone. I will be back to do stuff. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I have to give belly rubs right now. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Sorry, I'm obsessed with my cats. But anyways, thank you all for watching this. I will be back at some point. I'm not going to make any promises on when because I don't know. But yes, go check out Sam's YouTube channel. I will link it in the description probably tomorrow or whenever I get around to updating this. Because, yeah.
Yep.
Also, maybe I won't. Who knows what I'm going to do. So, yeah. All right. Good night. And
Good night.
we are